make no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Duncan is out there with Towns. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Drummond in at the center position. Now here's Green. Pass to White. Now Doncic, covered by Lillard. Shot clock at 3. And a wide open look for Bane. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bane, so dangerous from out there.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebounded by the Bucks.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Bane kicks to White. Bane against Towns. Down low, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Duncan. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Duncan. Here's Towns. Fires the 3 with the tip, and Drummond is right there.
One of the key components of Drummond's game, he's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Anunoby against Doncic. Now Bane. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's White, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Anunoby. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Anunoby.
Too easy there for Duncan. I mean, he's got such balance and a high skill level, able to play through contact effortlessly.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Green kicks to Doncic. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here's Bane, 4 on the clock, and a miss there on the triple. Pass to Towns. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Back to Doncic. Stolen by Anunoby. And Lillard kicks to Anunoby. Back to Lillard. Duncan, the pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Drummond sets the screen for Lillard. And that one's good. Drummond.
And Dame runs that so well. Knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Duncan with the block. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Clock at 2. It's good. Bane's got 5. Celtics trail by 4. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Wow, Andre Drummond getting fancy, firing his team up with that monster throwdown.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Milwaukee. Outside, Bain. Back to Doncic. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Lillard against White. Pass to Duncan.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Shooting two.
You know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
The first free throw is good.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
A big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Markkanen comes in for Draymond Green. Okoro's checked in for Bain. And it's Collier in for Luka Doncic. He's off on the second. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Markkanen sets the pick for White. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. White's got his second bucket of the game to go. Middleton outside. Duncan outside. Outside, Towns. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Bucks leading by 3. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. And some changes here for the Celtics. Toumani Camara comes in for Tim Duncan. And it's Bogdan Bogdanović in for Damian Lillard.
Yo, watch him.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Okoro. Back to Markkanen. Over in the corner, White gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 7 points.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Stolen by Okoro. Here's Collier. Castle covering. At the elbow, Nurkic makes it off the glass. And it's a 6-point Bucks lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Okoro after the basket by Yusuf Nurkic. Back to Okoro. Towns against Nurkic. Outside, Markkanen. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 6. Outside, Bogdanovich. Nurkic with the steal. Here's Collier. Castle covering. On the wing, Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Middleton. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now Castle. Nice move. And Towns lays it in. Now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. And good that time. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Castle finds Towns.
Oh, yeah. Come on. You got him.
Bucks leading by 4.
Of course.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White, a screen on Castle. Steps back. Outside, White. Off target from 3-point range. The Celtics have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Outside, Towns.
That's all you.
With 1 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. Towns has got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Doncic. And it's Bane in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Doncic. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Wow, Kareem goes up beautifully. He just has to catch the ball, and gravity will do the rest.
Anunoby kicks to Lillard. Bogdanovich dishes to Duncan. Green against Drummond. Lillard from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bucks passing it around. Okoro from outside off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. Anunoby outside. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's Boston now. Duncan with the screen for Bogdanovich. No good on the triple. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Duncan with the block. One-on-one here. Anunoby finds Bogdanovich, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And I want to see more of this. Bogdan getting assertive and just forcing his will on the D.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And so Bogdanovich nails both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
Stolen by Okoro.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Bucks leading by 6. Green, the pass to Doncic. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Duncan. Pass to Drummond. Duncan kicks to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 13-footer. They get it back. Got it! Duncan down low.
And you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Bucks leading by 4. Outside, Bain. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Lillard, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Lillard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Certainly known for what he does on the court, Clark Damian Lillard has had success off the floor as well.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised, Kevin, knowing how much you're into rap music, that you haven't talked about his thriving rap career. Dame Dollar. He's got a few songs that would imagine are on your playlist, aren't they?
Now, here's Bogdanovich after Luka Doncic's miss. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Lillard. Sinks the triple. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Back to Doncic. There's the three. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Boston. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
It's his first trip to the line.
And converted more than
Take a
4
break.
out of
Take a
every
break.
5 free throw
2
attempts
shots.
last year. So just solid at the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
The first one falls. Collier, he's checked in for Milwaukee. The Celtics also changing it up. Toumani Camara, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Andre Drummond. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Hey, yo, get on Rico.
Here's Bain. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Bain's got 7 points.
I love how assertive Bane is in transition. Outstanding at running to the right spot in those situations.
Anunoby is screen on Bain. Anunoby passes to Duncan. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Shooting 2.
You got it out. You got it out. Make sure the pitch down there. I got shoot it. Press. I got bag. Big. Here we go. I got my man.
The free throw drops for Duncan. A different look for Milwaukee. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Lowry Markkanen comes in for Draymond Green. And Derek White subbed in for Doncic. Chris Middleton's checked in for Boston. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Milwaukee, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Pass to Nurkic, three-pointer. No good, shot missing. Boston trailing. Here's Lillard, 5 points in the game. Now Castle. Five on the clock. Now Duncan shoots over Nurkic. Duncan misses. Here's Bain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the guy knows how to score. Bane manipulating the D there to his advantage.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season. 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Towns, he's checked in for Tim Duncan. No good on the second free throw. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Lillard finds Camara. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Bucks leading. Here's Collier out to the right wing. On the wing, Bain. Markkanen sets the pick for Bain. Outside, Markkanen. Here's Collier. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Castle. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 8.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Pass to White. Nurkic setting the pick for White. No good with the triple. And for the Celtics, their shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Middleton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Out muscling the defenders, Middleton redesigning that interior.
Timeout.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Collier. Milwaukee with the ball. Trailing by 2. White, good.
Boy, White continues to be aggressive looking at that mid-range shot, and I know why. He's got a nice touch from there.
Towns sets the pick for Lillard. And it's off from three-point range. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Doncic kicks to Nurkic. Nurkic setting the pick for Bane. Over Middleton. Bane, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. From past the arc. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. Now here's White. 9 points in the game so far. 6 on the shot clock. Bane for 3. And Boston with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Boston again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
I got him!
White the pass to Doncic.
Hey, right there! Hey, watch the pick! Don't forget the clock!
From downtown, the rebound by Middleton.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Middleton. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Kamare misses. The Bucks shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks.
And Markkanen is a low down inside close to the bucket. When he's got nice positioning, he's really comfortable inside.
White against Lillard. To end the drought, and it's sent back by White. And that one is off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Derek White displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Boston trailing. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Duncan. OG Anunoby is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Towns in at the small forward. Lillard outside. White with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Lillard following the miss by Draymond Green. Basket counts.
Defense pulls out every stop imaginable, but with Lillard, he just simply beats them.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting the ball at 42%. Outside, Bain. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Anunoby. Connects on the 17-footer. Doncic has got 8 points.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Hey, yo, check Dame.
Lillard, the pass to Duncan. Back to Lillard. Duncan with a screen on White. That's a 2 from Lillard, and it's Lillard again missing. The Bucks leading. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Boston grabs the miss. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Towns kicks to Duncan.
Right here.
White against Lillard for the lead. The rebound by the Bucks. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Green, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Pass to Drummond. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Lillard again missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anunoby. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Duncan outside. Celtics passing it around. With the fadeaway. The shot that time not on target. Milwaukee leading by 6. Doncic kicks to Bain. Back to Doncic. No good on the 3.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. Duncan against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yo, match up on Bang.
Here's White. The three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 6. To the paint. Can they get it? In deep, Drummond drops it in. And it's 8 points for Andre Drummond.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. Milwaukee making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Celtics.
Yo, watch him.
Anunoby against Doncic. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Jacks up a 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line
Basket's good.
for one more. It goes on Isaac Okoro. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them.
You know, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And the Celtics making a change here. Malawach is checked in. Doncic dishes to Green.
Who's watching him?
Doncic against Anunoby.
Hey, Jabbar! Jabbar! Hey!
Clock at 6.
Yo, get it up!
Anunoby against Doncic. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Outside, Towns. Pass to Lillard. And stolen by White. Goes up. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game.
I see him. I got him. I got him. I see him.
Duncan outside.
Pick him in.
To the inside. Stolen by Okoro. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan.
All right, balance it out.
And it's White missing. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 8. It's Doncic battling down low.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Lillard the pass to Anunoby. Pass to Duncan. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Duncan misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lillard against White. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot, and it's good, 2 points. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to Lillard. There's the pick for the lead. Malawach, the second chance points on the tip-in. Malawach has got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Towns kicks to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Boston. The rebound by the Bucks. Doncic passes to Green. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Green finds Doncic.
I'm open right here.
Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Lillard scanning the floor. Sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
And Okoro throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Towns following the bucket by the Bucks. Duncan with the screen for Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Okoro kicks to Doncic. White inside, covered by Lillard, and it's White missing. Duncan dishes to Lillard. Anunoby a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Duncan, and he uses the glass on the layup. Duncan's got 9. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Boston on top as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter, sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. You've got Yusuf Nurkic, Doncic out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Markkanen, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Towns in the corner. Back to Anunoby. Lillard against Doncic. Out to Duncan. Pass to Anunoby. Fires from deep. No good that time. Gray D that time from Bane. Inside. It's deflected. Stolen by Duncan. Now Drummond. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 10 points for Drummond.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Duncan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Lillard. Towns high post. Shot clock at 6. Drummond passes to Duncan. Three-pointer, Lillard. Gray D that time from Bane. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Wide open shot is on the money.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Anunoby outside. Doncic against Lillard. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Duncan, and he makes the 8-footer. And the Celtics lead by 4.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Doncic. Five to shoot. Fires the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Markkanen kicks to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And that one's good. Towns.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
Down low, here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Duncan outside. Back to Lillard from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Now, here's Markkanen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Anunoby. Towns for 3. Duncan surveying the D. Lillard from outside buries it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Hey, watch the pick.
Outside, Markkanen.
Pick. You got him.
Back to Doncic.
Out. Hurry. And one.
That one, no good. Good D by Anunoby. Lillard outside. Shoots it. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here's Markkanen. Nurkic, a screen on Duncan. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Duncan with the block. Towns, the pass to Drummond. Anunoby outside, pass to Duncan. Duncan drawing the double team. Celtics passing it around. Three-pointer, Lillard. They grab their own miss and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Bucks. Outside, White. Back to Doncic. White setting the pick for Green. That one falls.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Celtics leading by 7. Outside, Towns. Duncan outside. To the paint, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Doncic. White outside. Towns against Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Doesn't get that one. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Boston. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla.
Start it.
Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Hey, pick up Dave. Watch Dave.
9-point game.
Stay on him.
Lillard, right side. 6 to shoot. From deep. Goes back up, and he banks the layup in.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept him engaged.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He knows every possession is critical now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Duncan with the rebound.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here's Doncic. He's off from three.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Towns. Doncic there for the rebound. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got it to go off the glass.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Towns outside. Duncan outside. Now Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Doncic against Anunoby. On the wing, Duncan. 4 on the shot clock.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
It's all good. I'll do it.
13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Duncan.
Come on, fellas. Hey, get some water.
Drummond with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
While we've got a moment now, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
I mean, we played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Tim Duncan.
It's the NBA on 2K Sport. How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Anthony Davis is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Suggs. Then it's Maxey. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. Here's Maxey. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Adebayo finds Suggs.
I got him.
Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area navigates his way to a nice finish.
Outside Porter. Inside, here's Pippen. No good that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Suggs with it. He's picked up by Levine. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Levine surveys the D. Harden with a screen on Suggs. Levine can't hit. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Davis. And he gets that one.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Harden, the pass to Jokic. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Adebayo. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. The jump hook. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Davis. Oh, stolen by Harden. Levine passes to Jokic. Excellent D there from Davis.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. Orlando leading by 4. And here's Maxey outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pippen, pass to Porter. Here's Levine. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
On the wing, Davis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here are the Clippers now. They trail by 7. Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Maxey.
Knock it down, baby.
Antetokounmpo, outside.
Hey, swing it.
6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Harden. Pass to Levine. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Suggs. He's covered by Levine. Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. And the Magic making a change here as well. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Adebayo. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Two. You got it out. You got it out. Get you the pitch down there. I got shoot it. Press. I'm out, man. Press. I got bag. You're big. Here we go. I got my man. I got here. Make sure you get the man.
The first free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So for the Clippers, Flags checked in for Michael Porter. Dunn comes in for Pippen. And it's Harper in for Zach LaVine. Then for Orlando, Thompson, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. DiVincenzo comes in for Suggs. And it's Ball in for Tyrese Maxey. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And Harper gets it to go.
And when it comes to making good use of the screen, Harper is extremely advanced.
Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Clippers trail by 4.
Hey, kick it out, kick it out. Hey, yo, right here.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off the left rim and out.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Done outside. Jordan with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Jordan.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now here's Ball. No points yet. Thompson outside. Here's Valanciunas. And connects on the 9-footer. And the Magic lead by 4.
Well, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Wiseman, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Jordan. Here's Flag. Fires from the line. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Ball. Thompson with a screen. 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 6-point Magic lead.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Pass to Flag. And here's Harden. Here's Harper. The 3 is up. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. 1:50 left in the first quarter.
Get the perimeter.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Thompson with a screen. DiVincenzo finds Valanciunas.
Step out.
Thompson scanning the floor. Up and overdone. Thompson's shot is off. Clippers trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Up top Ball. Thompson with a screen.
Come get it, come get it.
Shoots it from the high post. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Harden. Pass to Jordan. Here's Flag. Now here's DiVincenzo. Valanciunas passes to Ball. Back to Valanciunas. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And it's Flag with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Harden.
I'm up. Oh, yo, right here. Fish. Here we go.
Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Done. And the Clippers miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Harper clinging out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Adebayo. The putback.
Come on.
He's off on that one. Clippers trail by 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, "It takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges." Brian, back to you.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Porter, the pass to Pippen. And it's all from three-point range. Magic leading by 6. And he lobs it up to Anthony Davis going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Pippen outside. Pass to Porter. Now LaVine. Takes the 3. And Zach LaVine from deep.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
I got ball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Yep, that one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pippen outside. Pass to Porter. Davis against Porter. Davis probing. And here is Antetokounmpo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Adebayo against Porter. Here's Klingon. Here's Suggs. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Jokic is checked in for the Clippers. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
4 on the clock. Here's LaVine for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. LaVine's got 6 in the quarter.
That's such a beautiful high-arcing jump shot from Zach LaVine.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Outside Adebayo. Here's Maxey. He takes it in.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Pass to Harper.
Hey, yo, right
Adebayo against Jokic. Here's Harper. 5 on the clock.
Yo, look at the clock.
Pippen, whoa!
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Come on. That's right.
Magic leading by 8.
Get on Tyrese.
Now here's Maxey.
Let's bring it. Come on.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
And here are the Clippers now, following the bucket by the Magic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Pass to Porter. Back to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Levine against Suggs. And here's Maxey outside. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Timeout.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Flag comes in for Porter Jr. Dunn, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Harden in for Harper. Here's Orlando. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Valanciunas. Left block shot on the way. Back to ball. Now here's Wiseman. Shot clock at 5. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. To the paint. Here's Flag. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Thompson. And here's ball. No points so far. Up top, Thompson. Outside, DiVincenzo. The Magic need to put one up here. That one drops for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on James Wiseman.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Harden against ball. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thompson finds ball. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now Pippen. No made baskets yet. Pass to Harden. Back to Pippen. Here's Flag. DiVincenzo covering. And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, Flag's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
To the inside. It's picked off. Ball against Harden. Now Jordan. Done. The pass to Pippen. Here's Flag. Jordan, the screen. They get the rebound. Outside for Harden. They shoot again. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Pass to Thompson. Orlando moving the ball around. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Done. The pass to Harden. Jordan with a screen on ball. To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside, DiVincenzo deflects the pass. Here's Valanciunas. Banked it in off the glass. Valanciunas has got 8 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Orlando. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Orlando. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Jalen Suggs out there with Maxey. Then there's Davis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. Here's Pippen. The Magic making their last shot. Three-pointer, Harden. Outside for Levine. Jokic in the post. He's covered by Suggs. Harden with a bucket.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And the Clippers have possession. The Magic making their last shot. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Hey, I got you. Here we go, here we go.
Magic leading by 19.
Get on, Tyrese.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Maxey. Right side Adebayo. And another basket for Orlando.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Levine against Suggs. Right side Levine. 6 to shoot. Pippen left side. Baseline jumper. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the lob. Porter with the steal. Up top, Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 8.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Levine. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Suggs. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by James Harden. Clippers trail by 19. Pass to Pippen.
Come on, box him out. Pick. Switch.
4 on the clock. A shot from the mid-range. Outside for Levine.
Hey, yo, right here. Harden.
Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Klingon comes in for Pippen, and it's Harper in for Harden. Orlando moving the ball around.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
Back to Antetokounmpo.
Screen coming.
Pass to Suggs. Clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 17. Porter from outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Harper. Check by Davis. Harper passes to Porter. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
Hey, D up on free.
Porter against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Maxey. Takes a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I got him.
On the wing, Porter. Checked by Davis. Suggs against Levine. In close. Levine puts it up and in.
I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Antetokounmpo finds Adebayo. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Maxey. Now here's Adebayo. Guarded by Klingon. Rejected by Klingon.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
Get there.
Jokic with it. He's got 12. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Klingon. Flag comes in for Nikola Jokic. Dunn, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Harden in for Harper.
Come to me.
Ball outside. Pass to Valanciunas.
Hey, who got him?
DiVincenzo on the wing. Over Levine. And DiVincenzo with a basket. On the assist by Valanciunas.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Inside. Wiseman with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. And the powerful one-handed slam.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Dunn outside. Three-pointer, Harden fires in the triple. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Ball taking his time here. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ball. Wiseman, the pass to Thompson. High post, Valanciunas. Over Jordan. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 12. Outside Harden.
All right, right here.
Jordan with a screen on Ball. Pass to Flag. Here's Jordan. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, that's interesting. Out in space, the defender challenging DeAndre Jordan's shot. Makes some contact, but it doesn't bother him.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Zach LaVine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
First free throw is good.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back my feet. Shoes untied.
Both free throws good from LaVine. Here's Ball. He's scoreless. Thompson outside. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter. There's Ball with a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Jordan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden, the pass to Jordan. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Jordan's got 8.
Well, you're allowing DeAndre Jordan to get comfortable. This guy is so efficient as a scorer.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Magic. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Wiseman. To the middle. It's stolen away. Harden against Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. Klingon, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Pippen comes in for Dunn. Harden hits them both. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wiseman. Shoots over Klingon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good.
One more.
He hits the second from the line. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pippen. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's DiVincenzo. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Here's Pippen. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Orlando closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Nikola Jokic clinging out there with Michael Porter. Then it's James Harden, and it's Pippen in the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Magic leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Count it. Good.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Harden against Maxey. Pass to Klingon. And here's Harden. This one for 3. The shot no good. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 10-point Orlando lead.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
From 12 feet, Harden the pass to Pippen.
Set up.
Launches a 3, knocks down the triple.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Maxey against Harden. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Pass to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Clippers trail by 7. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And here's Jokic, defended by Thompson. Jokic is doubled. Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Maxey. Magic leading by 7. On the wing, Thompson. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Timeout.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Clippers making a change here. Levine's checked in. Davis, he's checked in for Orlando. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Maxey against Harden. Pass to Jokic. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
If it's not here, don't dribble into trouble. Reset. Let's do it. All right, man.
One shot.
Here's Maxey. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Pippen. Clippers trail by 6. Pass to Harden. Back to Pippen. Into the lane. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Maxey. The three is up. Goes back up. Too much Giannis.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Pippen outside.
Screen.
Now Jokic fires for three. Knocks down the long J. Jokic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Maxey from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Jokic. Oh, there's Jokic with the touch. Nice.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Outside Davis. No good from outside. Clippers trail by 3. Jokic with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Pippen, the pass to Harden. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Here's Jokic. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Orlando. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Jokic. Harden from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dave. Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Harden. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Here's Suggs. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Jokic.
Set out. Scotty.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
I got shooter here. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. Stay with the rebound.
And he can't get the first one.
I got shooter. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. Stay with the rebound. I got box here. Quick outlet. Match up. Who you got? Who's down there? I got him.
And he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Magic leading by 4.
Get on Tyrese.
Maxey surveys. Here's Suggs. Levine with a steal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Levine. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Jokic against Adebayo. Here's Porter. Stolen by Davis. Jalen Suggs.
Box out.
Levine rips down the board. Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside. Now Porter. Levine outside. Takes a 3. The 3-ball is down.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Who got ball?
Now it's Maxey for 3.
Go get it.
Not that time.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Now Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Adebayo. Orlando leading by 3.
Hey, who's got Giannis? Come on.
Up top, Maxey. Defended by Harden.
Giannis.
Harden against Maxey. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Yo.
He launches.
Shut up.
No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Get it going.
Now Suggs.
Go screen. Got you.
Outside Davis. Maxey fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Harden. Jokic. Another chance. Davis pulls it down. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You got it out.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The Clippers call timeout. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Harden! Money from 3!
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
The putback. So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon.
Here
as
we go.
Get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Brandon Ingram's out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Turner. And it's Jordan in a two-guard. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul. Wembanyama finds Holiday. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes a three. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron outside. Pass to Capella. Here's Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside for Jackson. Off target with his three. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. LeBron passes to Holiday. Thompson dishes to James. And Holiday has it in the corner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Lobs it up for Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically, but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Michael Jordan. Wembanyama passes to Thompson. On the wing, James. Defended by Jordan. Shot from the wing. LeBron, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside, SGA. It's Ingram on the wing. Over in the corner, Turner shoots over Capella, and Turner the bucket on the assist from Ingram.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Jordan against James for the three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 6-point game.
Pick up, man. Hey, yo,
Ingram deciding where to go with it.
I see him.
Jordan against LeBron. Here's the floater. And Jordan with the layup. Jordan's got 10 points in the game.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling.
Timeout.
But he's just too dialed in.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Mikal Bridges checked in for Miami. McCollum comes in for Drew Holiday. Gordon's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thompson looking for an opening. Back to Bridges. Miami no good on that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ingram kicks to Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. The Heat trail by 8.
Kick it out.
LeBron outside.
Come get it.
Thompson outside. Driving inside. Good work defensively by Turner. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Thompson against SGA. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
First free throw is good. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Miami. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And here is Wallace after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Here's SGA. The Thunder with another miss. The Heat trail by 7. Oh, Claxton in position and stolen by Wallace. Outside Turner. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Outside Gordon. McCollum against Hardaway. Clock at 6. Over McCollum.
That's all you.
The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
On the wing, Bridges. On the wing, Thompson. The Heat need to get a shot off. For 3, Bridges misses.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hardaway passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hardaway. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play.
One shot.
It goes on C.J. McCollum. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
And the free throw, no good. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this was no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Wallace attacking, outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Curry. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Timeout,
Well,
timeout.
it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. We've got 1:18 left in the first.
Step out.
Back to McCollum.
Stay there.
Over Curry. McCollum, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Curry passes to Wallace. Gordon with the screen for Wallace. To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Oklahoma City leading by 13. Outside Turner. Back to Wallace. Pass to Hardaway. A three ball. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Thompson. And the Heat shooting 33% here in the first quarter. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. McCollum against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. McCollum, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Michael Jordan getting it done for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. LeBron James is out there with Holiday. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Ingram. Scoreless thus far. And the rejection by Claxton. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back over to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Claxton is screen on Ingram. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Oh, such a good shooter in general. The pull-up jumper is something Bridges has been working on.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eden.
And so here is Miami, following the score by Oklahoma City. Inside, and Claxton throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that one.
Could, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Jordan. Oh, Jordan right on the defense.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. And another basket for Miami. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ingram outside. Right side Jackson. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Holiday. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Curry. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Holiday.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat, Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Seth Curry. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Jackson passes to SGA. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
I see him. Pass to Capella, stolen by Jackson. And Jordan has it in the corner. Ingram outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. SGA from outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Capella. Floats it up for James. Miami again turning it over.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
The Heat making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They have a 9-point lead. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Looking to end the run. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Wallace is checked in for Aaron Gordon.
Shooting one.
Stay in front of your man. You got this.
And that one misses. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's James. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. And now here's Jordan pushing it up and no one back there.
And what you see with Jordan, running full speed but always in complete control.
Now James.
Get the perimeter.
Switch. Screen.
Wembenyama outside.
McCollum.
In the corner, it's James.
Get it.
That three off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout.
Timeout.
Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Heat. Vanderbilt comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Drew Holiday. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Jordan. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Still without a basket. James finds McCollum. Takes the three. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. Pass to Turner. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. McCollum outside. Wallace against James. Thompson passes to McCollum.
Right here.
Capella with a screen on Wallace. Thompson outside. And they get it back. Vanderbilt. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Thunder leading by 16. To the inside. It's stolen by Capella. And they're on the break. Trying to end the drought. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
To the middle. And Turner kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wallace. And the three off target.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Outside, James. Pass to Capella. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Now here's Wallace. Outside Turner. The tray. It's hauled in by the Heat. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson outside. Back to McCollum. Good ball movement here by the Heat. From outside the arc. They get it again. Here's Vanderbilt. Some solid defense there from SGA. Pass to Ingram. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Now, here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. And here's McCollum. The three-pointer off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's guarded by McCollum. He gets it in there. SGA's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's James. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Capella sets a screen for James. Offline with his three. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Ingram. Jackson is out there with Turner. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the one spot. And that one drops. James has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat. The Thunder leading by 16. Jordan with it. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Now here's Jackson. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Here's Wembanyama. Stolen by Jackson. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Oklahoma City.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Pass to Holiday. Thompson outside. Here's Wembanyama. The Thunder pull it in. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, range out beyond the arc, and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Michael Jordan. Pass to Capella, and here's Holiday. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Down low, and stolen by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Thompson. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. Outside Jordan. Left side SGA. Back to Jordan. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Thompson outside. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama finds James. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Thunder leading by 20. Down low. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander's got his 9th assist in the game now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A different look for Miami. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Capella, and it's Bridges in for LeBron. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Gordon's checked in. Holiday finds Thompson. Pass to Claxton. Now Bridges. He's defended by Jordan. To the inside. Here's Claxton. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Claxton's got 6.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Ingram. From deep. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ingram against Thompson. Outside Jackson. SGA on the wing. He's got 13. And that one, good.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wembenyama passes to Claxton. Here's Wembenyama. Pass to Claxton. Now Holiday beyond the arc. It's good from long range. He has 6.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now here's Jordan. 18 points for him. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Heat trail by 19. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Here's SGA. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. And Holiday kicks to Thompson. Bridges dishes to Thompson. Outside Holiday. Claxton a screen on SGA. Miami no good on that time either. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ingram. Oh, the rejection by Wembenyama. Holiday, the pass to Wembenyama. Pass to Bridges. Thompson in the corner. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
And so Mark Daignault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Miami. McCollum comes in for Drew Holiday. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Gordon. Back to SGA. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The 3 from McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wallace outside. Pass to Gordon. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Heat trail by 18. Thompson dishes to McCollum. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Thunder.
Hey, move around, move around.
Now here's McCollum. Still yet to score. Stolen by Gordon.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Lob pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Bridges drives in. Inside, kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Claxton. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Thunder leading by 16. Outside Gordon. Back to SGA. Jordan outside. McCollum against SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And Miami shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Now here's Jordan. 20 points for him. It's Jackson atop the key. Gordon finds Wallace. Stolen by Thompson. Jordan can't get it to go. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 12-4 run. McCollum passes to Bridges. Thompson for 3. And they'll get another chance. Claxton no good. The Thunder leading by 14. Left side Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Man, the body control and focus. I mean, Jordan able to draw the foul and still finish the basket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's what Miami's going with right now. Clint Capella comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And LeBron subbed in for Mikal Bridges. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Kicks it out to McCollum. And stolen by Jordan. The shot by Gordon wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McCollum, no good. And so it's Oklahoma City, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Holiday. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's McCollum following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Wembanyama, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Turner. It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
Out of bounds.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Hey! Come on! That's right.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Wallace outside.
Hey, come around!
Oklahoma City moving it around. Ingram against James. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Ingram missing. The Heat trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
LeBron can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
Hey, right here. Ingram.
McCollum against Jordan.
Turner.
Over McCollum. Good D by McCollum. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Capella kicks to McCollum. Capella sets a screen for McCollum. And Capella with the basket on the assist by McCollum.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
On the wing, Gordon. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Jackson, he's checked in for the Thunder. Here's Wallace. Jordan outside. He squares up and sinks it. Jordan's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
James looking around. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. McCollum passes to James. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Inside, here's Jackson. No good on that one. Great D that time from LeBron. McCollum kicks to James. Looking to end his cold spell, and the layup is good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Jordan. Fires for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
One shot.
And Miami making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Thunder.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's SGA. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Jackson.
Ingram.
Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot is on the way.
Capable of guarding any position, LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
You got it out. Get you the pitch down there. I got shoot it.
Free throw good, LeBron. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Now James, following the three-point attempt by Michael Jordan, and the foul called on Michael Jordan. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Capella with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holiday, the pass to Capella.
Nice contest by Turner, one of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. Fades away. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ingram against Thompson. Trying to get something going. And it's Ingram missing. The Heat trail by 11. Now here's Capella. Back to James. Miami no good on that time either. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Jordan. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Stolen by Jackson. Puts it up from 15. No good from Jordan.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
Capella off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And here is Ingram. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Timeout.
And Mark
Timeout.
Daigneault calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break, and they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Now, here's SGA, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Jordan.
Don't let Jordan shoot that. Get it.
And again, unable to change the momentum here. Here's Thompson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Turner. Michael Jordan. Cleared away by Capella.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Now Holiday.
Use that.
Here's Thompson. Puts up the three. Jordan pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that. Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Now here's LeBron. Now Holiday. Wembenyama outside. Here's Thompson. 5 on the clock.
Yo, get it up, yo. Come get him.
Shoots. And it's off. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Turner outside. Outside Jordan. Now Gilgeous Alexander. Here's the teardrop. That one is off. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Wembenyama. Oh, 3-ball. Wembenyama.
And this is what a franchise player does. Wemby coming up huge down the stretch.
Now, Gilgeous Alexander. And now they decide to foul intentionally. 22 is their biggest lead. Turner with the screen. 16 feet away. No good.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Outside, Wembenyama. James outside. Jacks up a 3. Jackson with the rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Two.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
Timeout.
And
Timeout.
the Heat call time here. They're trailing by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Hey, get LeBron, get LeBron.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama. Capella. Thompson outside. So we see the Thunder get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Jaren, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking Kings.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long.
Who say does that star?
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Lugens Dort out there with Johnson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Williams in at the four-man position.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the basket by Gobert.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. To the paint. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow. Barnes straight down the lane for the jam.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
There's Tatum with the three. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success, feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Pass to Leonard.
Keep moving.
To the inside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot clock at 2. The three. The shot by Johnson, no good. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Williams. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Leonard. Tries again. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, you can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And he's gone for the lob!
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Barnes with the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Nuggets. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They're leading by 8.
I got yours. I got yours.
Outside Barnes. Tatum with a screen. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has gotten his second bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Holmgren. Tatum against Dort. Tatum passes to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Johnson. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Barnes passes to Tatum. Outside Simmons. Pass to Barnes. Denver moving it around. Dort against Tatum. For 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Timeout, timeout.
Tatum's got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A different look for Denver. Dylan Brooks checked in for Barnes, and it's Marcus Smart in for Ben Simmons. Dallas also making some changes. Looney's checked in for Gobert. Washington comes in for Williams, and Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Dort for 3. The offensive rebound. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And finished off by Tatum.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to McDaniels.
Get it.
Misses, and the dry spell continues. Here's Tatum. Good work defensively by Dort. Mavericks trail by 15. McDaniels passes to Johnson.
Get there.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Chamberlain. Smart outside. Now here's Holmgren. Tatum looking it over. There's a screen. Nails it from 3.
Timeout.
Tatum's got 11.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Ball, he's checked in for Dallas. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 18. Over Smart. And Ball gets it to go.
Sweet shot right there from Ball. A multi-talented offensive weapon.
Smart outside. Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And how about Marcus Smart, Coach, a three-time NBA Hustle Award winner?
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Duran. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Outside McDaniels. Now Dort, covered by Daniels. Dort, the pass to Ball. Looney, a screen on Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Duran with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
One shot.
And Duran, no good on that one.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duran kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Now here's Ball. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Smart passes to Brooks. To the middle. It's stolen by Looney. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Ball. Back to Daniels. Three-pointer. Duran with a rebound. Denver leading by 17. And here's Daniels. Dort defending. Now Daniels. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Smart. Shoots over Ball. And it comes off the front of the rim. Mavericks trail by 17. McDaniels passes to Looney. Over to the wing. Dort outside. Now here's Ball. Defended by Smart. Fires the three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 17 at the end of the period. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance so far for the Nuggets.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Scotty Barnes is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Oh, got a piece of it. Tatum with a steal. Inside, here's Daniels. Back to Barnes. Three-pointer. Knocked away. Mavericks trail by 20. Ball outside. Here's Gobert. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Johnson inside, covered by Daniels, and that one drops.
Well, not really much you could do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
Tatum passes to Chamberlain. Now Daniels. There's Tatum with the three. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 14.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the Nuggets making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Washington. And the Mavericks with possession here. Ball finds Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And now the Mavs on the run. Leonard passes to Ball. Outside Johnson. Going all the way to the rack. Moving it up. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Chamberlain's got 6.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
With the floater. And Ball gets it to go. He's got 7. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 21. Outside Barnes. Back to Tatum. Pass to Holmgren. Barnes with a screen on Leonard. From deep, Holmgren. Rebounded by Johnson. For Dallas, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pass to Ball. And here is Williams. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. Ball passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Timeout. You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Duran, he's checked in for Denver. Walter comes in for Barnes. Dallas also making some changes. Looney's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Lou Dort in for Ball. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Dallas making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Johnson against Simmons.
Hey, Tatum. Switch.
Clock at 6. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Leonard inside. Tatum's there. Shot by Leonard, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for Denver. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
That is what they want from Duran. Spike it, young fella.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Outside Simmons. Pass to Tatum. From deep. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Hey, who got him? Whose man is this? Hey, yo, right there.
From outside the arc.
You got it. Come on. Pick up Tatum.
Here's Duran. And the layup is good off the glass. Duran's got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to Looney.
No. Hit me, I'm open. Foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Two shots.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just turn back on me. Shoes untied.
And that one misses. A different look for Denver. Brooks comes in for Holmgren, and Smart subbed in for Simmons. And Dallas also making a switch. Washington's checked in. He's off on the second. Outside for Dort. Looney, a screen on Smart. To the inside. And Looney with the slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 17. Smart outside. Pass to Walter. Duran the screen. Brooks finds Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
No.
Johnson passes to Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Outside McDaniels. Washington, a screen on Brooks. McDaniels from long range. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Brooks from outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Johnson. And it's good for 2. Johnson's got 8. The Nuggets lead by 22. Brooks outside. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of basketball.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
I got shooter. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss.
And the first one at the line is good.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Denver. And Brooks drops them both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Washington. The three. Buries it from three. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Tatum a screen on Johnson. Smart for three. Dort grabs the miss.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Brooks against Washington. Looney the screen. And it's Washington missing. The Nuggets lead by 21. Daniels outside. Tatum with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Tatum passes to Daniels. 6 to shoot. That one no good. Looney with some nice D.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Outside Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Denver. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. More 2K action in just a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's Johnson. On the court right now for Dallas. Williams is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lou Dort. Then there's Johnson. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. Here's Johnson. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Denver leading by 21. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys?
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Johnson. Denver getting their last shot to go. And here's Leonard. Still no points. Back to Johnson. No good on the shot. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Holmgren outside. Pass to Tatum. 4-3. Good work defensively by Dort. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Leonard's got room. And Simmons grabs the board. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Barnes, no good. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Count that one. Johnson's got 10 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. Are we down off low? Yeah, I got them. Quick shot, big shot. 6 threes in your face while you're in slot. Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. Are we down off low? Yeah, I got them. Quick shot, big shot. 6 threes in your face while you're in slot. You know what they came to see? Me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much on the court, you a pipsqueak. Don't make me cross over, watch your kick squeak. Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. Are we down off low? Yeah, I got them. Quick shot, big shot. 6 threes in your face while you're in slot. Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. Are we down off low? Yeah, I got them. Quick shot, big shot.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Johnson.
Tatum.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Tatum. Leonard defending.
Screen.
Shoots from 12. And it's Tatum missing. Mavericks trail by 21.
Check Kawhi.
Ball outside. Williams finds Gobert. It's Dort on the wing. On target from range. So Dort's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Barnes.
Hey, right here.
Back to Simmons. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3-ball. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
So it's Denver now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Chamberlain, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Gobert.
Kick it out. Pick coming.
Now ball.
Screen.
5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Barnes. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Duren, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Jason Tatum. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Outside Simmons. Pass to Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. Simmons with a screen on Washington. Shot from the wing. Barnes, no good. Mavericks trail by 19.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
Here's Gobert. Now here's Ball. Back to Gobert. Williams on the wing. There's Ball with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Denver has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling.
Hey, Will.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Washington passes to Williams. There's Ball with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. They set the screen. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Dort against Daniels.
Come get it, come get it.
Ball taking his time here. Pass to Washington. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And look at Ball take off. Love seeing him use his athleticism to slam it home.
Simmons, the pass to Daniels. It's Barnes on the wing. And here's Duran. From deep, here's Simmons. Dort grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Offline with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 19. To the wing, right side. Simmons against Ball. Pass to Duran. Dort against Daniels. Here's Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup. Chamberlain's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So for Dallas, Looney's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Williams. And it's Johnson in for Dort. There's the triple. Ball no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Duran finds Brooks. Here's Walter. McDaniels covering. Pass to Washington. Here's Johnson, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Now here's Daniels. Here's Duran. Here's Smart. Rebounded by Johnson. There's 1:47 left in the third. Here's Ball. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Daniels with it. Smart outside. Back to Daniels. Duran the screen. Back to Smart. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. McDaniels passes to Johnson. That 3's off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 19. Daniels finds Duran. Denver moving it around. Now here's Brooks. And the Mavericks with some changes. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Washington. And it's Dort in for Ball.
Hey,
51 seconds left in the third. Brooks a screen on Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smart for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Smart has got 6.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
He gets it in there.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Holmgren against Leonard. Pass to Walter. Now Smart. It's stolen by Johnson. Jumps up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we mean.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Marcus Smart. Holmgren is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum, good. Tatum's got 21 points in the game.
Well, with his dribble moves, Tatum will get where he needs to go, and he's an outstanding finisher.
Leonard attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
There's Tatum with the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Brooks. Hits the close range jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Dort outside. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Outside Johnson. Dort outside. Pass to McDaniels from behind the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Smart. Here's Holmgren. Smart looking around. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Barnes, he's checked in for Denver. Simmons comes in for Smart. And Dallas also making a switch. Rudy Gobert's checked in for McDaniels. Holmgren, the pass to Simmons. Here's Chamberlain. Here's the pick. Pass to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Dort outside. Back to Johnson. Over Simmons. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Dort. Dort's got his third assist of the night.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's Tatum with the 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Simmons against Johnson. Outside for Dort. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Tatum. There's a screen from downtown. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 24 points.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Hey, who got ball?
Pass to Holmgren.
Simmons. Get through.
Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Dort. He's guarded by Barnes. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Barnes with a screen on Johnson. Here's Simmons. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
With the fadeaway. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And they've also kept the game simple for themselves, getting it into the paint and getting high percentage looks.
And the free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 19. Williams a screen on Barnes to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Barnes with a screen on Johnson. Simmons, the pass to Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Johnson. Dort outside. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Barnes. Here's Chamberlain. Defended by Gobert. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort against Barnes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Tatum. Barnes outside. Outside Simmons. Oh, deflected. Gobert pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 14. Now Johnson. And so Jason Kidd
Timeout.
calls for the
Timeout.
No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Barnes. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
What?
Mavericks trail by 12.
Woo! Let's do this. I'm with you.
Outside Johnson. Holmgren against Williams. Can't get the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Barnes. Now Simmons. Outside Tatum. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Gobert. Ooh, the shot misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Tatum fires. It's money from deep.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team.
Shooting two.
A monster night for Jason Tatum.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
That free throw, no good. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And the second free throw is good.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Duran with a screen on Looney. On the wing, Brooks. He's defended by Looney. Daniels against Dort. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Shooting two.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Let's bring back my feet. Shoes on tight.
And he makes a first. And so Washington nails both of them. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Hey, D up on Smart.
Smart outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
NBA action is coming up. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And the starting group for the Spurs, Ayton is out there with Porzingis. Then it's George. Then there's Bird. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That's right. Let's go. All right, man.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The kick outside to Butler.
Come get it. Come get it.
Kobe against George. Clock at 6.
Yeah, look at me.
Here's Kobe. Here's Allen. And the layup's good off the glass. Allen's got his team on the board to start the game for the Warriors.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Curry, pass to Kobe.
Hey, Kevin. Yo, hit me back on.
Get through.
What's up, player? Yo, come on, man. Don't forget the clock. There you go.
He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from George.
Come on, bust him out.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Outside, Porzingis.
Bust that, baby.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Halliburton for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry.
Now here's Kobe.
Clock.
Pass to Thibault. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Spurs have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. George passes to Halliburton. Porzingis with a screen on Curry. Halliburton for 3. Allen with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Ayton at the elbow.
Hey, you got ball.
Larry. Pass to Porzingis.
Screen coming.
Here's Halliburton, guarded by Curry.
I got him. Right here.
Curry against Halliburton. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Butler kicks to Bryant. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Curry with it. Outside, Kobe. Back to Curry. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is George. Hasn't made one yet. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jumper.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Back to Curry. Sweet little floater. Curry's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the Warriors with some changes. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Jared Allen. Isaac comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Thompson in for Bryant. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Ayton. Reed comes in for Porzingis. Grant, he's checked in for Larry Bird. And it's Garland in for Halliburton. George against Thompson. Isaac with the steal. Down low, stolen by Grant. Outside, George. Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to Grant. They get it back. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game. Hart, he's checked in for Golden State.
Shooting one.
Gotcha. Shoot over him. You got it. Let's work on.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Stolen by Robinson. Pass to Isaac.
No. Pick him, man.
Thompson outside. Here's Curry. The 3 in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Reed with a screen for Garland. Now, here's George. Back to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Grant for 3. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
Oh, no. Call if you need help. Right on.
Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
Hey, yo, right here.
Thompson outside. Pass to Robinson. Edey with the steal. And it's Grant in the corner. San Antonio again missing. Hart the pass to Curry. outside Robinson. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Thompson outside. Misses the three. It's Garland with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. From deep, George. Rebounded by Isaac. Thompson inside. Working on George. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Isaac kicks to Curry. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 12.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Edey. Warriors with the rebound. Hart outside. And here is Curry. He's got 12. Robinson passes to Curry. It's good. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Garland against Curry. Outside Garland. Shot to stop the run. Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. Hart outside. Outside Robinson. Lets it go. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Robinson. Curry's got 16 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Stolen by Garland. Thompson against George. The three. No good there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Bird is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Kevin, back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Reed's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for San Antonio. Outside Butler. To the paint. Here's Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Porzingis with a screen on Curry. Curry against Halliburton. And Reed has it in the corner. Pass to Thibault. Curry against Halliburton. Outside, Kobe. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. And the shot falls short this time. Spurs trail by 9. Lob pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Butler. For 3, Kobe. Kobe from deep. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team, might be seeing something to adjust. The Spurs making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And here's Garland for 3. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Here's Curry. Following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Spurs. 8-point game. Pass to Bird. Over Kobe. Bird tough inside.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Down low and stolen by Ayton. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Porzingis and the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Curry kicks to Thibault. Pass to Kobe. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Garland. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter.
Yo, get on Kobe, Kobe!
Curry against Halliburton. Pass to Butler.
Hey, swing it!
Allen, a screen on Halliburton.
Don't forget
And the rejection by Ayton.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
And here's Halliburton.
Switch. What's the roll?
Outside Garland. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Pass to Allen. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Robinson's checked in for Jared Allen, and Hart subbed in for Curry. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Grant, he's checked in for Porzingis.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Edey's checked in for San Antonio. George comes in for Garland. Spurs on defense. 3-point lead. Here's Hart, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Push the pace. Don't do too much. Of course.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Bird outside. Edey with a screen on Bryant. Here's Bird. Robinson with the block.
Get there.
Halliburton outside. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. Warriors with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Way to grab it.
Spurs leading by 3. Bird passes to George. Halliburton outside. On the wing, the shot by George, no good. And so it's Hard who brings up the ball for Golden State. Thompson with the three.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Edie a screen. Grant for three. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Isaac with a screen for Thompson. He's looking for Isaac and finds him.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
And for the Spurs, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. Grant with a screen on Isaac. In the corner, George with it. Off target from outside. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Bird against Bryant.
Yo, set it up. Hey, don't forget the clock now.
It's Bryant converting down low. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Bird left side, Kobe with the steal. Launches a three. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Bryant passes to Butler. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
George with the bounce pass. And the dunk by Edie.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Yo, get on Bryant. Hey, come on.
Bryant finds Robinson. Now Butler. Bird covering. Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Butler. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Bird inside. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Spurs trail by 3. And now we go courtside for this story on Jonathan Isaac. Allie, what are they saying?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors provided some info for us. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. With an injury like this, it's going to be a slow healing process. Unfortunately, he'll be out for a while, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Listen, the big thing is now we have more information on what's going on with him. Hopefully, there's no setbacks.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Allen. Butler out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. And that one's good, Ayton.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
You got him.
Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight. Outside, Porzingis. Back to George. Halliburton outside, trying to find Bird. He's got it now. And here we go. Here's Thybulle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here is Bird. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Kobe. Bird misses. Warriors leading by 8. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Butler kicks to Allen. Curry against Halliburton. Here's Kobe. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot.
Timeout.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Garland is checked in for Halliburton. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Porzingis kicks to George.
Hey, come around. I got your help.
Bird outside.
I see him.
6 to shoot.
Yo, DM on KP.
Teardrop shot. Warriors with the rebound. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Now, here's Bird. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. It's tipped. Stolen by Allen. Inside, Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Naz Reid, he's checked in for San Antonio. The free throw drops for Butler.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Spurs trail by 11. Bird dishes to George. Bird kicks to Garland. They could use a bucket. Great play by Bird to set it up. Garland's got 8.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
Now let's take a minute to talk to... Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Allen. Outside Butler. Here's Bryant. Lets it go from deep. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Butler against Porzingis. To the middle. It's stolen by Bryant. Thibault kicks to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Butler from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Bird, the pass to Garland. To the paint, stolen by Allen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Paul George with the steal. On the wing, Bird. Defended by Thibault. Outside, George. Garland against Curry. 4 on the shot clock. He was all alone on that one. Garland's got it back down to within single digits for San Antonio. Kobe against George. Outside Curry for the 3. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Goes back up. And Porzingis with the lay-in. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And some changes here for the Warriors. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Allen. Josh Hart comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Klay Thompson in for Bryant. The Spurs also changing it up. Edey's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Grant in for Larry Bird.
Stay on here.
Reid against Butler. Reid with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland against Curry. Pass to Edey. Over Butler. They double him with Butler. Edey gets the bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Curry kicks to Butler. Curry a screen on Reed. Down low. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Butler. And the Warriors lead by 6.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Inside, George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball
Take a
around
break.
so well, guys. Quick
2
passes,
shots.
letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Warriors leading by 5. Curry passes to Robinson. And here is Butler, guarded by Reed. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Edey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Grant surveying the D. Garland finds Reed. From deep, George. The three-pointer is right on target. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Curry dishes to Robinson. Edey with the steal. Garland with it. Butler covering. Garland kicks to George. Pass to Grant. Here's Edey. Spurs passing it around. Reed gets the bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And the Warriors making a change here. Allen's checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Halliburton's checked in. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Outside, Reed. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry passes to Hart. Allen with the screen for Hart. Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson for 3. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 6 points.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Curry against Halliburton. Here's Edey. Edey with a screen on Hart. Grant for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside, the 8-footer, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Bryant in for Thompson. Ayton, he's checked in for the Spurs.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Halliburton passes to Reed. Right side, Garland. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Warriors leading by 5. Thibault kicks to Curry. Over Halliburton. The rebound by the Spurs.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Garland with the bucket. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Warriors on top, up 3. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter, they've got Porzingis. Darius Garland is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Ayton, and it's Grant in at the 3 slot. Now Porzingis, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Now here's Butler. Kobe dishes to Allen. And yes, it's good. And 11 points for Allen.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And some changes here for the Spurs. Larry Bird's checked in for Grant, and Paul George is subbed in for Garland. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Curry passes to Kobe. And he drops it in from the low post. Kobe's got 19 points.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. Now Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And they recover it. Thibault with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Bryant inside. He's against Porzingis. Kobe, no luck. The Spurs have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll, so they take the lead. Halliburton's got the lead up to 3 now for San Antonio.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Thibault. Nobody near Allen. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's just too easy for Porzingis. He just powers through that contact.
Outside Butler. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, defended by George. Here's Kobe, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Two. I got shooter here. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. Stay with the rebound. I got it. Box here.
And the first one drops.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Let's bring back my team. Shoes on tight. Coming off.
And Kobe drops them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Halliburton passes to Bird. Halliburton sets the pick for Bird. Outside for George. Screen by Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Allen against Ayton. Allen dishes to Kobe. Outside Butler. Allen, a screen on Porzingis. Thibault for three. San Antonio with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George, out to Bird, and stolen by Thibault. Pass to Butler. Outside, Kobe. Golden State moving the ball around. Halliburton with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
I'll watch him.
Outside Butler, and Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 7th assist here tonight. San Antonio's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Ayton sets the pick for Bird. Out to the wing. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Coming right back with the 3, Porzingis. I love how competitive he is.
Pass to Curry. Back to Kobe. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot.
Too many steps.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Man, I can't even tell. Pass and screen away.
Curry against Halliburton. Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Curry. Back to Kobe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Two. I got shooter here. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. Stay with the rebound. I got it. Box here.
And he makes the first.
Position on the miss. Gotta get the rebound.
Both free throws good for Bryant. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. A wide open look for Bird. And the three off target. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Halliburton up top. Puts up a three. Bird misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Curry passes to Allen. Here is Bryant. Bird covering. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Porzingis with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Bird. Ayton a screen on Bryant. 5 to shoot. Bird can't get that one to fall.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Kobe against Bird. Ayton a screen on Bryant. Larry Bird, and he misses the J.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Halliburton fires. Off target from outside. The Warriors leading. Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. The Spurs making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Now, here's Garland. Stolen by Allen. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Garland rips down the board. Spurs trail by 3. Ayton off the glass.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Curry against Garland. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Come on. You got him beat every time. Of course. No way, man.
Here's Bird.
What?
1:30 left in the fourth quarter.
Switch. Big coming. You got him.
Now Ayton from about 19. The shot is off. Now Allen rips it down with 2 hands.
And just seizing the moment, Allen not shying away in the clutch.
.111 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland. Bird inside. Defended by Bryant.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
Curry against Garland. Butler outside. Now Allen down to 5 on the shot clock. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good there. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Yeah, it looks like
Start
he
it.
was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks,